Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. You're coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking?
He's in Helheim.
Look, up ahead.
Helheim.
You see it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back.
It's not safe.
Go back. Go back. Go back. Go
It's
back.
not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Can you see them?
I can see
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back.
Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Take a closer look to see. Why isn't she focusing? She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
Do not forget my stories, Senua, because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. Do not forget my stories, Senua, because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time. The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you? I hear you.
He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim. goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. He's dead. But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants her soul to be at
The bridge to Helheim.
Where are we?
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim, and that is where you must travel.
Quickly, come, quickly.
Turn around. Get down.
What's she waiting for?
Where have you gone? You've got to go. So brave. You're not safe.
Stop!
Do you know where you are? Where are we? I don't know where we are.
Turn around.
Where have you gone? You've got to go. So brave. You're not safe.
Stop!
You've got to go. Where have you gone?
Turn around.
Do you know where you are? Where are we?
Turn around.
Where have you gone? Go. Fall. You're in danger. Are you scared? You should be scared. You don't know where you're going. You've got to go.
so brave.
You're not safe.
Stop!
Where have you gone?
Turn around. Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
It's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous.
Don't kill me! I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way.
Don't listen.
I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait, who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
How do you now?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. Liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Look really clearly.
Focus, Senua.
Focus, and you'll see.
I can see
what
one.
happens if you
Hold it in
focus.
your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
see it hidden. It's just there. Hiding. You'll never find it. It's just there. Hiding. You'll never find it. Hidden secret. Where is it? It's just like hiding. You'll never find it.
It's near. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
Did it work?
How will it take you? It's not safe.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Darkness is coming.
vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is wrought. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time. The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
He's not breathing.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
How will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Why can't she open it? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods?
Two gates.
Which will she choose first?
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it. vision hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
What's that? It's a wall. It's a door.
No, it's an inch.
No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it down. Nothing will happen. Come on. Come on. Push it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
Look, something's different. Can you see it?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
You're right, Angel. What is it?
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Yes!
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed. It's so different now.
Break the seal. Align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something huge shifted. Can you feel it?
Into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Another gate. Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Where are they? Where are they? What does it mean? Find the ravens. Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see them? She can't. To find. Line up the ravens.
If you hear the song about Raven, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Listen, focus, listen. You need to focus. Focus.
Challenge me!
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? It's all your fault.
first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
She can get up now.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now.
How can she get out?
It must be magic.
Dark magic.
A trick.
He's tricking her.
Valravan.
Tricking her.
Valravan.
How can she get out?
Bait.
It's him.
Dark magic draws her closer.
Valravan's magic. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him.
It's a trick.
She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her.
It's magic. It's an illusion.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning.
She can't go in there.
Deep and primal signal from within.
Valravan, he's there.
A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat,
Find another route.
it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Go round.
Find your own path.
There's a different way.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice, Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
song. Balravan's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus, listen.
It's magic. It's not happy. It's an illusion. She's been in the forest like this before.
This reminds her of somewhere. The forest. Where? Which forest?
The forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left Dillian.
She went to the wilds a long time ago.
Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him.
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
They've gone.
No.
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
Will the ravens help you?
It's not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet. I can't think.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls. Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Where have they gone?
Because she did it. What is it?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grow in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
broken. The gate is open. Open.
She did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together. Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
The gate is open! Open!
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Stop it! She will die. Stop it! Remember your training.
Beating her. Beating her.
She's nearly there. Don't let them get behind you.
Keep them in sight.
He's down. Finish it.
Finish it.
You won it.
But not this time!
The Mark of Valravn, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
open.
There's another challenge.
She hasn't challenged. Cert.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that. The fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, who was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see. But there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
She's so weak. You can see her weak. He's gone. There are too many of them. Find a strong position. Watch out! Behind you! She's got the sword. Prepare your gun! Attack! Behind you! End it now! This is nearly the end.
I can still smell it. A sweet, sickly stench of eating human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Follow the screams. Focus. The screams will help you. Screams.
Are they screams?
Follow the screams towards the rooms. The rooms are haunted.
Find them.
What's that sound? Are they screams? The rooms. You can hear the rooms. Rooms like
Find the rooms.
Follow the screams. The screams will help you. Follow the screams towards the rooms. The rooms are haunted. Follow the screams.
Find them.
The screams will help you.
You can hear the rooms.
Rooms like
Find the rooms.
What's that sound? Are they screams? Focus. The rooms.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy. They took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it. Behind you! It's nearly over. Finish it. He's gone.
Yes, yes, Senua.
Watch out!
Keep going.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt. give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared.
It was everywhere.
Maybe it was an illusion.
It was a trick.
Maybe it was never there in the first place.
Maybe it was a test.
So it's testing us. Cert is testing her.
Why? Why would he do that?
The fire giant is testing her.
What was he trying to test?
It was an illusion.
Where's the fire?
It was real. The fire was real.
The pyre.
Cert.
Cert is through
Waiting
there.
for you. He's waiting for her.
You can't get through.
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth. Cert. Find your own path.
There's always another way.
The Northmen tell this story.
Find your own.
Before the Earth was created,
Find it.
there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all... The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs. Gods answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. To fight! Defy the gods, Senua. Find your own path, like I find mine.
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt. The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you. The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Run now! You have to run now! Please run now! Run now! Run now!
Behind you!
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now. Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. A fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
挂字吗？
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship, at Ragnarok. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surf will lead the ship. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn. I ran, Senua.
Run! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop me! Run, Senator! Run! 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 Run, Senator! Through the fire! Heads down and charge like I did!
为什么不给中文？好，地狱之刃。毕竟是有打字嘛。咋？怎么？
I ran, Senator.
这有什么多实况？
Through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop. Run, Senator. Run, run, run. Run, Senator. Through the
那么要如何看到你的实况呢？什么东东？
I ran, Senua. Ran. Through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop me. Run, Senua. Run. Just run,
She's dying!
It's empty. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
玉米玩多久啊？这个游戏
For how long?
I don't know.
1个小时。哦，
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Serpent. Take his mark, and I will chase you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now! Quickly get up!
She's
a greater battle takes its place.
结束哪边？
And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall.
真的有我的声
Gods
音
have their time.
延迟了2秒。靠背。
Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers.
他听得懂中文吗？
Your quest. The truth.
真的好靠背哦，隔个3秒4秒之后，从你的实况听到我的声音。
Druth was a troubled man, scholar turned slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw. Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. The stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before, and she will do so again.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. So dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross.
There's no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
讲出来啊，从这时空的部分。
Spoiled by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
You did this! No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer, led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left. The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling. The only one that makes any sense.
Behind you! Slow.
Run away.
Go.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
It's not over. They're winning.
Get up! Get up!
She can still do it.
She's hurt! She won't make it!
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours. However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name, she will ask your lineage, she will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess. Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this.
Get up.
Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
She's scared.
Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It can't. It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senna?
No, it's not. It's a trick. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible. Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
No, he's here.
It's in your
It's
mind.
him. It's real.
It's happening. Go towards it. There it is. Your imagination. It's Dillian. He's gone. You were so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. We told you. Where are you going? Up. See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house.
You can do it.
Her father Zinbel made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
You're getting stronger. You're getting stronger.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
Already disappeared.
Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There's a tree.
There he was,
Where is he?
the lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Sword play under the shade of a tree.
See him. There he is. Come, you have to.
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted, and for the first time in years she felt a ray of hope.
There's the tree. Where is he? He's there. Where is he? He's there. There's the tree. You can see him. You have to keep
这小屁吃，这小屁吃。
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is
你
Sigmund.
知道
His father's
希望
hall
和
was
幻想
built
是不是
around a
一个
great
吗？
tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift of the Neverlands. Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravens, night after night.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever. he so effortlessly caught the world in bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me.
维京人吗？
I can still feel it.
主角是维京人。
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here!
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone!
You will die here.
No!
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there?
You're alone in these mountains.
Is that Dillian?
Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree.
She met him by the tree.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless. and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard?
It's the metal runestones.
It's in front of you. Find them. The metal. The runes.
You need that sword.
Go to the shard.
Find the shards. Where is it?
Find it. There it is.
Focus.
There's the shard. Focus.
Focus.
Use your eyes. Look.
Get closer.
What can you see? Go to it.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place.
Where are we? Where is she? It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
You remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Hervor, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Dillian, I'm here.
I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back.
He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him?
How could she? Find him.
I'll find him.
What was that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices?
我现在Discord 的声音还是会存到实况吗？
She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you. Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
I can hear him.
You have to find another way. There has to
Herva disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Yes, you do. You know. She doesn't. Listen to his voice. Listen. Dillian, where are you?
Listen for his voice.
Does anything look the same? Looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues. What is it? It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
另外一个人是谁？那个你的人是不是有你跟根宇跟另外一个？那个是谁？啊。所以我现在可以假装是俄语。
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian anymore.
What's happening? It's not him. It can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
What? That's not Dillian.
Within the burial mound, Herva calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
没错，不是我，我现在看别人。
Quiet.
wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillian. Dillian wants me to face my fears. Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
A chieftain.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done.
You did it.
But there's more. There's more.
You're tired, but you have to keep going.
There's still more.
There's always more to do.
It's not going to be easy.
You're getting tired. Can you do another one? It's too much.
Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy.
No. Too much to do.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin, he was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
It's lighter. It's nicer. I like it here. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it. Dillian is in there. Don't forget. You can feel it. You need the runes to fight Dillian. You need Dillian. He's waiting for you. He always said he would. He's close. He cares about you. He's close. He loves you. Love calling you. Dillian. Dillian, we're here. Dillian. We're nearly here. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Believed in you. Dillian, there he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white.
Not in this world.
Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Do you think she remembers him? Look what happens to the things we love. He saw who she could be. He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior within. He was kind to her. He saw who she could be. He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior within. He was kind to her. Senua, you've got it. Why isn't he here? He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you.
You kill the things that are most precious to you.
He's up there. There's a way. There is a way up there. She can do it. Nearly there. She'll find the way. You broke him. You killed him.
She couldn't see the darkness within him. Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love.
Do you know? Was it worth it?
But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and Dillian. A future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
Wasting your time.
You have no time for this. Speed
These
up.
these rooms mean nothing. It's all part curse.
The trials to distract you.
They've set you up and now they're going to watch you fall.
What if these trials mean nothing?
It's laughing at you.
What if they take you no closer to Dillian?
That's Dillian and you're letting this get in the way.
What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle? He was the only one that didn't mind the curse.
He loved her so much. What if they're all about wasting your time? Just delay minute by minute by minute. What does she think she's doing? You're special. She thinks she
They mean nothing.
being special. Could she waste of her time?
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Do you remember the smell of his neck? Remember Dillian?
What do you remember? Do you remember the sound of his voice? Do you remember how he made you feel?
the way he touched you. She thought she had light within her. She is pure darkness.
Your curse has claimed Dillian.
Poor Dillian. He didn't know he was kind.
The curse carries
Something strangled him.
Why didn't she? She could do it.
我没听到声音啊，我真的只在 Discord 里听到。
现在用手机，用我手机听听看。我已经开起来了。もしもし。
而且确诊的基本上都去了。
有啊，我有听到我的声音。
可是我们这边没听到。
我是直播呢，直播有听到。
我就是在直播，我现在就跟着直播。
嗯。
哦，有了，我听到了，很小声，不有延迟了，有延迟。
很小声是不是？
不是，就是你应该要把 Discord 的声音弄小，对不对？
我有调大声一点。
有延迟，我听到你的声音。
那我 PC 关掉应该还是有声音吧？
You're cursed.
你知道什么在补充？
这样呢？这样有声音吗 ？Hello，
有声音，有声音。
那就好，那就开直播的声音就好。
有了。
Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe? Dillian loves you.
What if this is pointless?
What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work?
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki
兔个头！我现在看到棍开始打字。
Killed him with your love because he believed in you. You were guilty. Was it worth it? Look what happens to the
You have no chance for love now.
Nobody will love you again.
Ever again.
终于， 来找你啦！我说桥会断掉。
Dillian!
桥过去。
Very, very careful.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes, and slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Be quick. Be quick. Be careful. Don't.
别！ Hey! What the fuck? What you? Why?
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see.
Come on. 啊，没有，我只是说你的直播感觉你的人生可以再大一点，你可以继续。哦，好。
Through your eyes, no one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea.
应该比较大声的。
The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight?
再大声点。
You give up the beauty.
这个嘎个，哇嘿！
我觉得蛮小声的。
Only you can see just to be rid of your nightmares.
现在我们两个，我觉得这样，我觉得这样够了。
Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes.
但是最大声了，没办法。
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness.
会吗？
Because I love you.
会呀。他那个爆麦的声
But
音。
it made it worse.
爆麦？我爆麦吗？
Sorry.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this is nothing to do with
不是我爆麦吧？
We're wrong. The sword will never be yours.
我也听得到你。
What if this is the end? It's just a trick.
我说我
You've been fooled before.
哦。
有声音开始有点大，
大到爆麦了。
It's just their game for you. You'll never know.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue.
现在
The
这样
she-wolf
还
pulls
好。
away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like I saw one.
虾米？
OK 了，我觉得 OK。
It's a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
不然我就要调那个设定。
不用。
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels.
What is this place?
我看绿茵的那个，看看，你要7块没？
It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it?
这样比较好吗？
This is wrong. This has to be wrong. This place stinks.
还是没差？
It's disgusting. It's
He is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. For the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Get to the house until the bridge is fixed. You must. You have to get to the house. You have to find Dillian.
Found a way
to climb the tower.
The ladder.
Quick. What now?
You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
Now you have to find him.
Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Oh.
Did it? She didn't.
It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle.
越来越多步骤了。什么自杀？自杀什么？啊，走没有路。啊，巧。
She did it.
You fixed the bridge.
Yeah.
Fixed it.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
Okay. 应该听得到声音吧？是吗
Senua, come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
You have to find him.
Come out if you want.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Feel it. You'll die.
You're dying. The burning has begun.
The burning
has begun.
Go to the gate. There they are. The ruins. There it is. Go towards it. Run. Find it.
Focus. Focus.
Run! Run now!
Focus. Too much have changed. Where are they? Where's Dillian? Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn. You'll burn.
There it is. Move away. Where's Dillian?
Where is he?
This is taking too long.
Can you hear him? You're lost.
2 more rooms.
You have to find them.
Where are you? You're lost.
Where are they?
It all looks the same.
What should I do?
The light. Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look. To find one door. One door.
啊，走太慢了，死掉了。A 有讲，OK。天哪，我的手快烂光了。
There it is. It's close.
Run! Run now! Run! It's not safe here. Run!
Senua, you don't even have your sword. You came through the wrong door. How are you going to find? Where's your sword? To defend yourself. You can't defend yourself. Where are we?
It's not safe. I'm not safe. Where is it? I'm not safe.
You've got. Where's the door? Find the gate.
Get out.
Run. Run.
Run.
Let him look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Where are you?
开了吧，太刺激，我的手快烂掉了，我天哪！雕像蛇鼠说
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see.
Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. They want your body. They want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore. It's disappearing with your memories.
还有一颗。
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. And there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes,
the
you
others.
can.
The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Good.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. I'm no coward. Prove that to me in the warrior trial. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking.
There's a water. It's not really here.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
And it cannot see you. Quietly move past it. One step.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me.
Come to me, son.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
Silent. Oh, silent man.
Yes. Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Ah, yo voy a
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword.
Oh,
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
Dylan was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials. And she saw a way out.
还久，看死还久。
Become a warrior.
还有呢。
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here.
He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague. Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us! You have blood on your hands!
你没有，那我怎么会有呢？
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
Coming. 拜托，拜托。
Hold it! Hold the heavy strike! Hold your heavy Unleash the sword!
来这里单挑。
The mill fortress is building. It's building.
对呢。
Must remember, she can focus.
Focus. 人剑闯江湖。
Now, this is nearly the end. She finished him! There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them, the ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Rock， 出来吧，海尔！来这里单挑。
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zimbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
It's nearly over. Finish it.
哇塞！偷袭啊！王八蛋！海狼，我刚不是很讲海狼？哦，还有，我们爹。
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galina? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
哪里呀？
The darkness took her life, and it will take yours too. It's taking you further and further into the darkness. The darkness is here.
好。哦，我靠，大只！你是像
？Mama! I need you! Help me!
Mama, I need you.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved was powerless against the darkness when it came forth. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her.
Mama, show me the mama.
She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same,
Hello, what's the thing?
The world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. Why don't you join her?
走剑，走剑。好，好。哇！
Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he will thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
我靠，又要爬这个。手不要抓我，手。Hello， 嗨，你好啊。
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
I miss you. 什么直接心跑过去？我打保守一点。
To follow in the footsteps of her mother.
我刚说砍踢，砍踢。说砍就砍。Warrior.
Senua, look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Symbol is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you.
会不会把自己男朋友的头砍掉？
Him?
感觉很恐怖呢。
Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us?
抱抱。
Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
Let's go.
We were worried. We're here to help you. You need us. So worried. Silence. It's lonely. We didn't know where you'd gone. We're here to help you. You can trust us. Trust us. Senwa, it's us. We won't leave you. Hello. Don't leave us. We're here to stay. She needs us. She needs us. She needs our help. She always does. We found her. We found her. We found you. Here she is. We're back.
Oh.
Don't worry, Senwa. We'll look after you. Don't worry, Senwa. Sure, you're
我以为要
safe.
去另外地方找他。
She's safe now. You're always safe with us. She knows us. You've done so well, Senwa. Come so far. There's a way in. Into the mountain. Can you see it? Shall we tell her where to go? It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there. Listen to us. That's it. Shall we tell her to go?
怎么话变多了？
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain? She's a good girl, isn't she?
他们话变好多。
So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did. Are you glad we're back? She's so glad we're back. Go on. Which way to go? Look up. Go up. Go up into the mountain.
看路的。海尔，多口。那刚刚一开始，
There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Dragon. Whoa. Wow.
You can't go back. Something's behind the door. What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
Dragon.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Run! It's too dangerous.
Do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming! Senua! Help me! Help! Get me out of here!
到底要相信谁？
Don't go! Where has she gone? She's disappeared again. She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. She hasn't got much time.
谁说我的火把会熄掉的？
The darkness will come again.
不是 P 吗？为什么是 R？ 哦，是这个。
She hasn't. You haven't. Too mortified. Why? These pointless What have you got in? There's nothing behind the door.
Save Dillian.
This is just another trial.
Just another trick.
Just to distract her from her real mission.
You think you know, but you don't.
Your mother is dead. You don't know anything. Or is she?
Dillian is dead.
She'll have to go under.
She can't.
She has to.
She can't.
The torch will go out.
Don't. She'll go out.
She can do it.
She can't do it.
The light's gone out. Run, Nick. Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. What was that? Run and get to the light. Stop.
Stay. Stay there.
Stay in the light. You have to rest here or you'll die. She's stuck. She hasn't found the lever. Get to the next light. Let's go quickly. Run.
Look. Fire.
How will she get out?
Fire.
She has to go towards it.
Light. She won't make it.
Darkness again. She's too weak.
She will. She has to.
Where's the torch?
Take it. She can find it. The light. See it.
She has it.
Where is it?
Now you're free to search. The light will keep us safe.
The light will guide you.
Hmm?
Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they?
She can't see them.
She doesn't know. Look. Use your eyes. Look.
Where is it? What are you waiting?
Do it. Go.
我的挂膜。他说有啊，我怎么没看到？这个。
She has it.
She did it. She's done it.
Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. Faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zimbel, could see the monster in her.
那个我看到了，那个我刚还没靠近，他就说看到了在。他刚那个提示太早了。Open door. Yeah， 就知道这里藏东西。
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
So close. So close. There.是大型迷宫。对 so close. Yeah.
The light won't see her. She can sense it. Pretend.
Wow.
Stop. She will die. Stop.
What pose? It's a pose.
Go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move. The blood.
What's she doing?
She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting it. Like what you say. Darkness. Do you think you can keep away from the ship? If you like to.
地板好像有叉叉。
地板吗？这个，哦，哦，刚看地板的时候看不出来。
好菜，
谢谢。
Searching for weakness. It found your mother.
一走进来的时候我就看这个字。
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
It's open. I have to go through. She'd get her mother out. Our mother doesn't.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. A stupid bit.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No!
What have you done?
No! No!
You've lost him. It's over.
The darkness is back.
You've lost him. You've lost him. Get to the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now we can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your fathers who no longer pined for Gideon. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Why did you leave me? This darkness. It's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Tilly.
男友八班，对啊，他头怎么会掉下去呢？ 事前应该要绑好啊。可以直接跳下去吗？哎呀！
The beast is down there.
No.
She knows the beast is down there. Why does she keep going towards him?
He's always
Where are you going?
watching you. The beast is there. You're never safe from it.
You can feel him.
Be careful.
She needs to find him.
She needs to find it.
She lost it and she has to find it. Leave the torch alight.
Where is she? Your eyes up. You're never gonna find it. Are you
解谜。小罗罗，给我滚！
She wouldn't listen. He was doing his best. She never, ever listens. Why didn't she listen to him? Trying to help her. He was trying to save her from the darkness.
Zinbel was right. Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness. But she wouldn't listen.
She never choose it.
And now everybody is
because of her. It's all her fault.
all
She should have known.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
She's going to go through anyway. The light will run out. The light will run out.
the darkness will swallow her.
And she'll die.
要怎么去点火啊？
What's she doing?
She's lighting the torch.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's up there? What's she thinking? She need to get there.
哦，懂了，好远。这也太刺激了吧！每步都要走得这么刺激。
Now she can go. She can do it. Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. She can't get through, she has to. She's closer to reach. Get up, get up. What are you
那是勇气大作战。
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop, stop. Keep going.
Follow you.
Quick. Stop, stop. Keep going. Follow you. Quick.
Can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
When he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Loosen up, she's going too slow. Gillian is so close. The torch will go out.
I hear you.
Come back to me soon.
I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
I'm coming.
Come back.
Lillian, I see you. Run.
See it. She knows the beast has Gillian.
No!
It's time.
You're not taking it from me.
I can smell your
No!
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
Turn your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell.
Has to fight. Fight. Fight Gillian.
Come into my shadow.
屁！是故意的，是故意的，是不是？怎样 ？bug？ 太小啦！我一直被打。 这是什么鬼？杀回，哦，就一直打，一直打，就不能跑啊，也什么都不能做。到底是什么鬼？这里是怎样？什么事都不能做。是怎样？哪里？都挡在哪里？这个？我这个 bug 吧，我什么事都不能做，从头到尾都不能打，我就知道。都打是这个吗？这什么都懂。 哇，shit， 这是臭 bug 真的是。打眼总会搞遇到。小龙龙，屠龙勇士。
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the
真的
gods.
是，那朱兵手会变全黑的嘛？但真的要走，这没办法避免。
He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness.
Darkness. 真是说的。
Or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul, even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Shadow, listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I feared you would have let go of this life. All this time I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago.
Follow.
But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain. He wants her to trust him. As deep as we can go. No.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him. Follow it.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
What else can she do?
No. She doesn't want to tell me.
She has nothing. She has nothing.
She's come this far. She wants to go forward.
She must. This is it.
She wants to save Dillian's soul. She
他们的学习玩的有点久。OK， 拜啦，休息，下次再玩。